Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the world. We are back with Detroit Become Human, which is a video game that, as questionable as it is with everything that's going on here, is the best game David Cage ever made. I have like 12% of my audience is female according to YouTube Strudel. I don't know who those people are, but they... Bellcat is 12%.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Okay. Car.
It's a good thing Slotko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zako even ever used it.
So doesn't this mean this car is registered to a murdered person, and if Zlotko is ever, like, quickly discovered, probably by the robot zombies that are just meandering out of his yard, they're gonna realize this is, like, a felony car? Or, like, a B&E car? What do you call it? The car of, carjacking? One of those.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
You know what, that's a great point, Strudel. Quite literally it is GTA.
This doesn't look good.
Oh god, this is the stupidest car design ever. Yes, he did. As did Blobber. I think they ended it exactly the same way, or at about the same point. So, why did the power cell overheat in the snow?
Continue on foot, I guess.
Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Do LA batteries blow up in the snow? I thought they blew up due to heat. They blow up when ruptured? Because Alice isn't there, and the game wants us to believe that Alice is a sweet, innocent human child that we have to protect at all costs. I mean, honestly, we can just walk to our destination, rather than anything else.
Over there. We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
So this whole arc right here, it has been a very long time since I've seen anyone play it. Given that Jake didn't get here, nor did Blobber. Helden might have. Helden probably did, but I don't remember his stream of it that well.
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
Okay. So we have presumably a robo-slave here, just existing in the snow. Oh, you're truly improperly dead. What are you missing? Blue blood or...
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
This would work really well as a horror game as well. Just like an innocuous amusement park. Like, I guess that is delving into land of FNAF a little bit too much there, but... Tavern, so that's at the intersection over here. The Horrors of Todd's Bathroom. I mean, we do have that as well, Strudel. There's plenty of, like, crime scene investigator, horror game, or not crime scene investigator, crime scene cleanup,
This place is falling apart.
horror game
It's not
cleanup,
gonna be easy to find shelter.
which I've always been entranced by the concept of, but I haven't hit the levels of, tism yet to engage in playing them. Is Texas... Which one's about the Texas, werewolves? Is that True Wolf? Pure Wolf? Wolf? Teen Wolf, that's the one I'm talking about. No, I don't think we played the Quarry Strudel. We only played, we've only played Man of Medan, the Little Hope. We still need to do House of Ashes when I can figure out how to wake up later than 10 p.m. No, we haven't played that one, I think. We watched, X play it. Okay, yes, from that perspective, we did just sit there and laugh at him as his happy cavalcade of teens died. No, actually, I think most of them survived. It was only, like, Dumb... Was it Dumb Boy that died? Little Hope, I would say, is the most egregious of the ones that I've played in regards to, like, QTE design just being absolutely disgustingly awful. Like, I nearly sent the video game The Camp Meow Meow in rage.
I'll handle this.
So that does mean that different androids have different strength capabilities, which was what something I was talking about with C-Fusion.
Go.
So the Tracy doll definitely should have been able to overpower Connor, especially given that he's, like, basically designed to be, like, a Courser from Fallout 4.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Air is clean, we're the blah 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 blah. USS Iowa. We don't name our submarines after states. So this is like a David Cage made up one, right? We name battleships after states. carriers after presidents. And I don't remember what we name our submarines after. Cities, I think?
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
I mean, I can see the US Army in this timeline, or the US Navy in this timeline, having, like, megalomaniac-sized, like, weapons of war, just powered by android labor. Do we have a USS Ohio? Oh, that's just confusing at this point. I'm mad at our naval staff for their lack of consistency in regard to naming random things. The cruelty here is immense. Always verify gun. Hello, Blobber and
There are some
friends.
cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Thank you for the raid. I hope everybody's having a wonderful time after the ranking of the games. There were a lot more games than I expected in the Superb tier. I'm glad there was such a heavy bias. Alright, what else do we do in here? Window and that. Yeah, honestly, how long it took to actually get games in the Dino Crisis tier, I didn't think we were going to see many. We're not getting the Helden ending, Pizza Knot. Or the Jake ending. Or anyone else's ending. I refuse to have Mr. Krabs kill himself. No matter what, our one objective, no matter what else, is Mr. Krabs does not kill himself. Because that's just sad. And, like, the one thing I hate in my narratives is idiotically sad narratives. For very little reason. Dirty ending?
Alice?
There have been requests for us to romance North, and regrettably I'm going to cave to that demand. Which I guess we're going for the full spate of romances this game. What's the other dirty ending? Oh, no. I'm pretty sure Mr. Krabs will kill himself if we have a dirty bomb go off in Detroit.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
I mean, I think San Francisco deserves it before Detroit. It's easier to irradiate the city than to clean up all the poop and heroin needles. Alright, anything else we need to do before we send a small child to the Shadow Realm? It is not doing very well. I think it's the worst performing city in the former industrial belt.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a princess who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl who lived alone in a big old house. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together to find a place where they could be safe. They encountered great dangers along the way, but
That's true. Best ratio I've ever had.
they were so brave that they escaped all of them. Along the way, they met a gentle giant who promised to protect them.
How does the story end?
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant. Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
He's so not in his element right here.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight. She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
RA9 exists. I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
We have a zombie uprising. Oh no. How many of them are there? Protect Alice. Grab gun. Yeah, gun's not gonna help in this situation. Protect Alice.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Well, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
The LLM just deleted all knowledge of doors because it deemed that information superfluous. I really hate that they just leave the flashlight on like this. This is abysmal.
Be our guest.
Are we in Beauty and the Beast now? It's been so long since that movie has played before my eyes, so I can't really comment on the song. What is it? Oh god, all I remember is a teapot and a kettle just jumping around. If it isn't broke, why fix
Little one
it?
can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
Oh, what's funny is I'm remembering Mr. Burns' song where his animal clothing song, a real gorilla vest. I look better in dog leather in this chinchilla sinner vest. No, the only we're going to have Connor romance Mr. Krabs. It's apparently Alice and Luther romance here.
Her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen See My Vest much more recently than Beauty and the Beast. And I would assume it's similar for you, Blubber. So it's easier in the Mind Palace to secure the files. Though it is also a really good song. The oldie Simpsons music is always just fantastic. I will say credit is due to David Cage where he did provide a level of just kind of quiet contemplation going on rather than like do anything else. Why is it 50% again? Did only one person? Actually, no, it makes sense. Only me and one other person got to the scene. Alright, so what did Heldon do? Heldon didn't look at RA9. Heldon grabbed the gun. Heldon questioned. Okay. Yeah, the little girl gets a moment of happiness. Blobber, you can always play the game again. You know, you could have a second round of your Christmas Cage match. A Christmas Cage rematch, one could say. Because there are titles that you haven't availed of yourself yet, such as Indigo Prophecy, I believe.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day.
Hey, Wick, you joined in a super happy moment. I hope you're having a great day.
That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
I was just following orders, Connor, no!
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I
doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
I have COVID tests at home. I make sure I'm clean, Mr. Krabs.
I need to think.
Alright, we did it. Mr. Krabs didn't blow our brains out. Wait, what are the other things in here? We showed fear, which most people did. Hank is placated. Hank left Connor alone. Please pardon me. Alright, so this is Most people didn't choose to talk about the suicide for some reason. That's a lot more, like, as awkward as it is, it's easier to talk about the suicide than, hey, what happened to your dead kid? Alright, so we all of us talked about RA9. I'm the only one who talked about the suicide. Two of us showed fear, two of us placated Hank, one person got their brains blown out. This is the best way it could have gone, Pizza Not. We could have had Mr. Krabs painting the sidewalk blue.
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android parking service. Space occupied. Spaces are available. Welcome to Android parking.
You klutz!
Welcome to
Pick
Android
them up
parking.
and make it snappy.
Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking.
So red is deviant, right?
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go. We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
What else can we do here? Is it just interact with reception? I will say, seeing all this does make me want to play Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Even though I know it's much worse than Human Revolution. Speaking of much worse, I was playing Starfield earlier today, and by God, that game feels dull.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
God, I would love some curry right now. Why did you have to remind me? Ugh. I know it was not going to be the best game strudel, but, like, it's surprisingly dull. And I don't know what it is. Like, Fallout 4, it's, like, not that much mechanically different from Fallout 4. That is true. There's a distinct lack of atmosphere. Water service interruption. But I was hoping to, like, do a playthrough of the game before, doing the Star Wars mod, but I think I'm just gonna have to go straight into the Star Wars mod.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
Droids have no soul. But androids dream of electric sheep, though.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course.
checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
You gotta be quicker, Wick. I'm the fastest shitpost in the West. I don't know why I chose this accent. It is not very Wild West themed. Why didn't I just get in their elevator? Let me in? Let me in. Oh, that is a fancy as hell elevator there. God, that would break down so often, though. That's such a terrible idea. Like, as fun as it is to see some of these, novel designs, in, like, games like this, like, the sheer kind of complexity of making sure that, like, the LEDs run, the touchscreens run, is just painful. Exactly. It's like a very grim design. We need to go to the server room. Find package in the man toilet. Where is man toilet? Also, reality compared to the game, it is funny to see that there's actually still a newsroom and they haven't been replaced by LLMs. Really nothing else fun we can, poke around at? No? I guess that's it. So what the hell are these people doing? Oh. No, it doesn't look like they're actually gender segregated. It just says bathroom, and there's no urinals in here, which means that it is a gender... We're either in the women's restroom or it's a gender-neutral restroom. Which is a really nice restroom. But it doesn't say, like, anything else. It just says restroom. Especially with, like, good executive bathrooms like this, is a good, way to do it. No, you know what? That's right. That, I think, is the man symbol. And that is the women symbol. Oh my god, this is a terrible iconography. I mean, that looks like a Droidica bathroom right there. We already got our objective, Lizard. It's just... men's swole with that. What did David Cage mean by this? Alright, the utility android was over here earlier. This is why we can't allow David Cage any sort of leeway in reality. This can't be the only one.
I need your help.
How did none of the humans notice that? I guess you know what, to be entirely honest, when I'm in the office like this, I have my headset on, and I'm just, like, blaring music in my ear. I cannot hear shit. So, yeah, no, never mind. I take back my incredulity. We realized, Avenue, that for the ending that I want, we have to keep everybody alive. 'Cause if Marcus dies, and to be fair, this is the earliest Marcus could die right here. North takes over the revolution, which is the bad timeline. Some would say the worst timeline. Actually, how is their inflation? $1.50 candy bar. It's not that bad. Those are about 2025, 2027 prices. If North... I don't think North can die here. No, not Pacifica Northwest from Gravity Falls Avenue. This lady right here.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Beaver. To hack that... Is that really the only thing available? No, there is more.
You still play poker?
Look, beat. You've been working late?
You know what I need?
What's that?
Coffee.
50k Android Troopers. A woman in trouble. Can she still lead the country? Barely a year after election. Having a bumpy start to her term after rising to prominence as of... Okay. Can we have a good ending and ruin this lady's presidency? I refuse to have a vlogger as my president. Oh my god, of all the careers, I would rather have a streamer than a vlogger. Oh god, I really hope she didn't do like something goofy.
I'd love to.
Like, imagine the burger reviewer guy becoming the president. Or like... my mind... No, vloggers do definitely still exist, Wick. What's up, warrant officers? We're here in the forest of Japan. Exactly! Jake Paul is technically a vlogger.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit. All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
I mean, it's a news area. They're probably not expecting too much stuff. A lot of security guards are chill. Yes, Blobber. If it... I would vote for you over the... I don't know any Australian vloggers, actually. Actually, no, I lied. There's one exception. An animal vlogger where they just go around talking about animals all the time. If we had, like, a Steve Irwin tier vlogger... I'm sorry, but you're losing that election.
Ladies first.
Blobber versus Legend of Total War election of... God, no. Heavy rain isn't snowy. Nor technically is Omicron. Not all of Beyond Two Souls is snowy, but some of it is. You can say that again. The game refuses to run. In the off chance that we ever do that game again, that minuscule chance, I'm going to see if there's a console version of the game. And we'll just have to emulate it. Can I drop it here? I do need to play it at some point.
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
I've heard nothing but fantastic things about that game, and one of the memories I have of Total Biscuit is him just shilling that game. Like, in one of the rare times we have him doing the equivalent of a Let's Play is him just extolling the values of Deus Ex. We could just mod that in though, Wick. We could just have, like, on Director Manderley's desk, like, David Bowie doing, like, a dance in a scantily clad outfit as he had in Omicron, and, you know, just regaling us with the glories of his voice. Wait, he does? What did David Cage have on David Bowie? Is there like a secret club of Davids that all know each other? Is that what it is? And like...
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus? Wait here.
Fuck you, North.
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
What ruse? Wait.
Looks bugged if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying? Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders sent!
What happened?
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
I failed pulling the gun?
Simon's been shot!
Well, there was supposed to be a thing about a ruse. I was expecting there to be like us going up and being like, "Oh, hey guys, there's a man like gooning in the elevator. You gotta go deal with it." Hey guys, there's a real big goon going on. Like this is what you would do.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time. Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up. Move.
They're really only just like 2 androids.
Shoot him, Marcus.
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do
The alarm's already been hit, it doesn't matter.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
The alarm's already been hit, it doesn't matter.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Where do we need to go? Here. If we didn't fail the other QT, I would have shot him. To be clear.
About what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species and each android as a person in their own right. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand the right to own private property so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Yeah. This guy keeps getting shot.
I can't, Marcus! Go without me! Simon!
Nah, we ain't a bitch.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Come on. I practiced on piano earlier, I got it.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump.
If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
We gotta give Connor a bone.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
They only brought 3 parachutes as well. What?
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news
A
channel.
group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel
What
16.
looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for
Well, full context here, everybody. They could have shot at those parachutes and killed those androids right there. These police, I don't believe, care about collateral damage based off of things that we see.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an organized
Is this an isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Like I said, Pizza Nut, they don't care. Leave Simon. Not by choice. Oh. Simon is unable to continue no matter what. Oh. Okay. Is that true? Yeah, it is. Yet again, David Cage gives the illusion of choice. The hell is going on here? Like, we forget to lock the door? So, like, let's imagine this in the Death of Stalin kind of thing, right? I 100% believe North purposefully left out the parachute so she could kill one of the leaders of the revolution. In my heart of hearts, I believe that now. Alright, let's see what our friends did. Everyone, probably gonna be a whole 100%. So someone went for the kill. I'm gonna guess that's Heldon who went for the kill. I don't think we ever get that choice, Blobber, based off of the stuff here. Alright, North and Josh studying the operator. Don't shoot the operator. Story terms? I'm the only one who began calmly. Demand recognition, equal rights. No one demanded free speech. Also the only one who went peacefully. I mean, I'm pretty sure she might have pushed someone such that they would have gotten injured. It's one of those things that, like, something oopsie doopsie, you got shot 47 times in the back of the head, I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Sort of a deal. Wait, can Simon survive this scene? I'm consulting the lexicon now. Alright, where ye be? Here? No. Oh god. Can Simon survive Detroit Becomes Human? Oh, he can. If we shot the human, Marcus would have, or Simon would have survived. Okay. We killed Simon. No, like it according to the AI overview, it's not because we failed the ruse, it's because we failed to shoot the dude. Simon killed Simon, not Simon Cowell killing Simon. Alright, I think Amanda's happy with us again. It's no longer raining. We're back in our good books. I mean, the AI would never lie about the AI, Strudel. What kind of silliness is that? Alright, where is my AI master? Oh, seriously, where you be, lady? Oh, you're on the boat.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
I'm assuming, Blobber, based off of the very end being snow, which generally narratively represents death.
Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
I don't know if it's the same actress, unfortunately.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
I do like our cute little coin. It adds a bit of personality to, us.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Why do you gotta rob us, Mr. Krabs?
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids.
That's completely valid, Blobber.
They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
I wonder who here is on space heroin. Anyone shaking at all? Because you do raise a good point, Wick. They all seem steady.
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Public's on side decoy. Things are going well. Mr. Krabs is our friend. Amanda still trusts us. And we have no idea what our instability is.
Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
I think this is the only
Well, let's have a look around.
the only realistic kind of like escalation done so far by David Cage. Because hijacking a TV studio is a like really bad terrorism act, according to a lot of people, due to the ability to beam themselves directly into everyone's heads. Which is part of the reason why, like, at least in Japan, I learned via Case Closed, that there is a, like, TV studios are designed differently to make it difficult to do a takeover by any revolutionary groups. Not according to David Cage, Kitty. Everyone's like in their sports bars getting drunk seeing this.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
It's to prevent his identity from being known, is why he looks like a robo-dork.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
You know, you do make the joke about, like, people getting their news from OnlyFans, but legitimately, there's probably a market for, like, a lady with her top off or a dude, like a buff dude with his wang out, just, like, reading news articles, and have that being as a news service. That would probably capture some amount of the market. Called the weather? You know what, that's 100% valid. Mexico's living in the 2100s. Now, 45 caliber assault rifle, you don't see that anymore. Or do you? What's 45 cal? That'd be slightly under half an inch. That'd be about a 12-ish millimeter.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Really no serial codes we can read on the body to kind of indicate who he is? Oh, right that. Right there.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Wait, that means Marcus is a Connor model. Because we're an RK series as well. We're just 6 generations more ahead. I don't know if that's intentional, or if David Cage is actually being clever. I started playing the long war version of XCOM 2, and I was enjoying what I have done. I can appreciate that. I like the slow pace. Wally is a big fan of relaxed timing. Bleeding Blue. And Clean Food Craze. I think for once we will read this article. After decades of android designs that were primitive, robotic, and expensive, CyberLife revolutionized the industry through an innovation of their CEO and visionary Elijah Kamsky. Therium-310, the chemical name of blue blood, is a compound vital to the functioning of all CyberLife androids, circulating energy and electrical information throughout the machine's body. So it's acting as a liquid superconductor, then. Maybe? The fluid powers biocomponents, synthetic organs that roughly... This is actually really dumb. Synthetic organs that roughly reflect the organ system of humans. Some of these organs serve important functions, maintain temperature, circulating blue blood, and so on, where others are used to make the androids seem more human. Lungs to stimulate breathing. As with humans, the loss of blue blood will impair an android's functions, ultimately resulting in shutdown. Blue blood is essential for CyberLife's android's key selling point, how human they seem, and that this wonderful chemical, both a power supply... It's like they, to use a Sonic comparison here, it's like they liquefied a Chaos Emerald and just have it sloshing around all the bodies of these people. Way of regulating the android's internal systems. Given the fact it seems like they run out, it's like you convert energy... So this isn't an energy generator, this is an energy storage medium, maybe? So it's like blue oil? Alright, droids. If I remember correctly, it's the right one. Engine oil.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Have you been in contact with any other androids
He's
recently?
looking at me.
Only station androids
It's this
in the
one.
normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
It's the left one. Press the left one.
You're going to be switched off. We're going to search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
We're trying to figure out which one is the deviant. Yeah, it's definitely him.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Come on. Come on, Connor. That's a big L. Come on, Connor. We need to put your heart back in so we can get the scary robot. Yeah, Connor, apparently they made him very effete. Not very strong. He's like an aristocratic individual. Also, David Cage stole this from Iron Man 1, to be clear.
Stop! It's a deviant! Stop it!
Nice shot, Connor.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
The benefits of quicker reaction speed, Decoy. We have our brain moving at the speed. We can't romance Hank, but we're memeing about banging Hank. But there's a lot of stuff that happened this chapter. Alright. What did everybody else did? Hank confiscated the coin. No. What do you mean we didn't investigate anything? Attacked by SWAT during Stanford Tower. Wounded during Stanford Tower. One person entered the roof. I don't remember who that was. The rest of us did the kitchen. We all found the deviant. One of us didn't remove the knife. 0% of people drew the gun. Rescuing the cop and preventing a massacre. Right, what is the world percentages here? 88% of people entered the kitchen. 81% found the deviant. 77% removed the knife. 27% drew the gun. How do you not rescue the cop and shoot? And how do you not get both of these? That's what I want to know. Like, were they not decisive enough? No, because it's 27% of people chose to shoot. And only 4% of people saved the cop. That's what I'm gonna guess. So, like, the cop dies if. Maybe. I don't know the vision, the momentous mind of Sir David Cage, so I can't comment. And they don't care enough about the game to determine it. Yeah, those pumpkins are dead.
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Do you think we can trust him?
I don't have a choice.
I'm realizing something now, and how stupid this scene is. Like, the whole thing about, like, the deviants, like, being the good guys. We know that omnisciently that they can be they can be okay. But, like, without the omniscient view, a bunch of, like, machines not operating according to the laws that govern them, and with very little indication of what's going on, is an incredibly dangerous thing.
Okay? I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
That's true, Blobber. It did go great. We got the Frank's Warehouse of Horror. But the reason why I say that we will see during this scene, I'm going to preempt that because the thought came into my mind now.
What's your name?
Alice.
The police are aware, though.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
What lore is here? Okay, we can't look at the lore until the child is gone. Let's roar away. Alright. But, like, the police, the only people who are being lied to are non-state civilians, so just the regular populace. the police and government are aware of the deviancy issue. Kind of small child is this, can't take off her own goddamn shoes. Back in my day, I learned how to tie my shoes and put on my socks. What kind of racing did Todd do with this child?
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Sleep tight, Alice. I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
We've done so little to get relationship improvements with Luther.
Get some sleep, and tomorrow you'll be stronger than me.
0 out of 10 bedroom, not even blackout curtains.
I'll stay with her a while.
God, but spaghetti is so good though. You get some nice parm. Ajan, not chicken parm. Chicken parm I think is mid. Which might actually be the most controversial thing Wellington has said on stream. But good spaghetti with like a good cheesy garlic bread. Chicken parm is a chicken traditionally breast that has been flattened, breaded, fried, and served on top of a spaghetti. I believe.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
I like how we're the negotiator of the group.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Glossing over the fact we murdered him.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago.
He was murdered by an android.
Adam and we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Who the hell is this lady?
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Don't write on these people's walls. They're being really nice letting you hide here. Terrible android house guests.
Alice?
Why is small child here?
You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
And Rose is back at the table.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
They did nothing.
Do you know what happened if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
It'd be really nice if they had Adam, like, bump us aside. That would have made the scene more impactful, I feel, for what just happened.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Hello, Maori. Thank you. A fine boy with a juicy ass. What? We weren't even staring at anyone's booty there, kitty. World War III. President Warren, too close to cyberlife. Treat yourself. AX400 just starting at $899. That's a Kara model, right? $899. That's like, what is that? A Steam Deck? You can get a Robo or a Steam Deck or a Steam machine or what have you. All right, we will say hi to Luther.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
Why? Is Alice like does Alice have like blood poisoning? Like Luther, you just don't let her do that. I of course know what it is, but we're going to pretend that I don't. But like the way you do that, it sounds like she's going to die. Do we try and make friends with this dude? Probably not. Ah, here it is.
The police. It's the police.
A bit too late, Lizard. A bit too late. I mean, I wasn't going to say that. I wasn't going to address that, Pizza Not, but it is really weird that they, didn't give her pants.
And they know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen.
Okay, what other pieces of evidence are there? Clothing? Is that android clothing? No, that's real people clothing. She is now, but she wasn't earlier. What other android evidence is there? There's the door. We have 37 seconds to hide 4 pieces of evidence. Presumably, it's all here. Dead robot in the other room. Dead robot is only 1. It kind of looked like there was therium in here, so we need to close the door. What else is there? Dump Adam out back. He's a narc. Yeah, Adam is the evidence. Okay, dead androids. Snitches get stitches. That's a good point. How much time we got? 31 seconds. We have enough time to do a quick once-over. This all looks fine. Probably tell them to hide. The only thing that's on the counter is a book. Okay, now it lets them go. We have 20 seconds. Talk.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide.
Upstairs.
Upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
That's technically a piece of evidence, those two. But that's the best we're gonna get. We gotta wait for them to get upstairs. Her clothes. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, was that threaten? Too late. Reassure.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
May I come in?
Of course.
You got a warrant?
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
A good one? Albanese sells really... Oh. That, Warhead? Warheads.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Coffee machines over here.
Unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
I mean, it's better than Obey.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
It's right there. That's evidence? Looking at... How is that evidence? How is looking at an ad evidence of androids? That's the stupidest thing ever, Maestro Cage. You were looking at an ad? It's like going to Vegas, getting the brothel ads, and you're arrested for being a brothel monger. Ugh. Can I sit?
Thanks.
Oh, that's 100% fair, Volcron. That's a great point. Never mind. I retract all of my points. I even pointed that out earlier, too. I was like, oh, that's a Kara model, isn't it? That's only $800 for a Kara?
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's my daughter upstairs.
Yeah, I gotta apologize to David Cage, that's correct. So if we had the TV on, would that be like a TV we have to turn off? Officer, I did not allow you to search my home.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Warrant.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
To be fair, it's not on the cop in regards to, like, other stuff. We did hide most of the evidence here. They made him more suspicious than he should have been.
Alice, we'll be safe now.
Because there's no reason... Because, like, given what he just did, there's every reason for the family to be uncomfortable. Because, like, he did very obviously do a search of the home when, like, it was just kind of, like, couched as, like, hey, I'm just here to check in to make sure you all guys are safe. I'm terribly thirsty. It's cold out there. Could I please get a cup of coffee? What that should have been is, if the cop was smart, sit around or go sit at the table, drink, chat with the lady, just look around as you're chatting, leave, slowly walk to the door while looking around, chatting still, and then leave. That'd be the most unobtrusive thing there.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
No, it was legal. We offered the cop to enter them the home. It's like vampire rules pizza. You basically let them in, and until you say, okay, you get out of my house, they can't, you have what occurred just occur. Policeman was fooled, which 90% of people did. Reassuring Adam was the correct thing to do. That's all correct. To be fair, we shouldn't have lied about it. I'm the only one who lied about Alice. It looks like Heldon took too long. Heldon also didn't reassure Adam. Oh no! What happened in Heldon's playthrough? The cop didn't go away. Oh no. Okay. Well, that was specifically among people on my friends list that own the game, Pizza Nut.
Broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you... That's enough!
90% of people fooled the police officer, if I recall correctly.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
I mean, it is only in cyber dystopia timelines where Detroit is doing well. See Detroit Become Human and Deus Ex Human Revolution. An android for a president? Oh my god. No, I don't think that would be the wise choice.
waiting a long time for this.
We still may, Decoy. Playing this has made me want to play it, though I do have to say, it's like the same thing of like... Like the same thing as, what's that one game that Todd Howard just made?
It's okay, they're gone.
Starfield?
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
They're Morrowind? That's true. No, Mankind Divided is marginally better than Starfield in terms of, like, soul, I think. Which I still don't know how to articulate why I feel the way I do about it. Alright, teams of 5. Pack. I need 2 more of you.
You are free.
This also implies a Connor model can do this. You are mine now.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
No, like, you're supposed to stay with me. Fine.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. It's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, we gotta disable the security somehow, which I don't know how we do that.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to do with the shop window?
You did very poorly here. If I recall correctly, you had the flee immediately.
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Is ramming the store the best choice?
You are free.
Sadly, we cannot have North go to the Shadow Realm. So she will be our friend here, and thanks to Lizard, our romantic partner. Alright, we got 9 more minutes. Analyze the store window.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Okay, that's not how you want to do that.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
Not Connor, Marcus. Some androids have genitals. We suspect it's a plug-and-play type of thing. That is how North wants to go about it, but also, like, Marcus saying that is, like, not... There's benefits to both. Which is, like, the thing with Star Trek. Why the Borg are powerful, but they're not all-powerful. I guess we take down the drone. And yeah, I figured that David Cage only designed his games to be played with a controller, so I have been playing all of them that I can. With the power of that. In order for us to win the day. And you know what? I'm happy I had, because it's been going quite well.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
No, you're right, Avenue, which is why I think part of the reason why the game is as favorable as it is. Yeah, but the drone isn't an android, Lizard, so it's not people.
You'll soon be with us.
Avenue isn't a believer in the true vision, the great vision of Galactic Emperor David Cage. Oh god, we've already been going for 2 hours, Jesus.
Marcus! You see the alarm system?
Found it.
That's how we do it. We still have 8 minutes, so we're fine. This bit, it says shift and it lies. I mean, why would we expect the Maestro to tell the truth? I see. The truth are for only those that don't know what reality truly is. Perfectly understandable, Blobber. There's a lot of things to be
Go to Jericho.
put upon by in the mighty realm of David Cage games. I
Nice job, Marcus.
am still baffled at the
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
at the combination of, like...
Marcus!
Yes, my friend?
Marcus, come look!
Oh, I was just gonna park a truck in the road. But never mind, we just moved the sign. Oh god, no, Blobber. I'm so behind that. I'm gonna have to push that to January. There are a couple of things that I've seen that are quite novel. But I still need to figure out, like, exactly what we want to do, or, like, how to set it up. And to get more of a overarching thing.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
No, but when I say truck, I mean, like, little dumb smart cars.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Yeah, I have to revise and resubmit the stream, Blobber. Hello, Proto. I hope you're having a lovely day. shouldn't they be powerful enough to just rip that lock off its hinges?
Okay, now we're in.
Like, we've already proved, according to the lockpicking lawyer, that those types of locks can be opened via
Let's get that truck out.
percussive maintenance. God, and I just love how that's a word. Or a phrase. Couldn't even be bothered to animate the broken lock. The Gilmore Girls themed hotel? Hell yeah. Wait, no, I don't like the Gilmore Girls. I will like the, Golden Girls. What are the Gilmore Girls?
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
It's a comedy show? No, it's a full-on television show rather than specifically a special. I remember it having some number of seasons, I thought. Happy Gilmore? No, that's just a Adam Sandler movie.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
We just did what is colloquially known as the Janeway maneuver. Yeah, at least one android should be dead. The glass, the shrapnel, everything else. And the Kara model is the sex doll model, as we determined earlier and we're seeing again here.
I'm with you, okay?
Let's get them out of here.
I mean, maybe, Blobber. There's a couple of ways to do it. BL, Boys Love, should be the Yowie model, I agree. Could also be for the consumers of BL, which are a gender non-specific genre.
You're like us now. My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you! I'll follow you, Marcus!
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
So, like, what bothers me about this is, like,
Then follow
what you're saying here, Proto, is this is a forced conversion. It's not like...
I'm gonna send the humans a
It's not like these are all people that are being forced to be lesser than themselves. They're robots that have a code injection to turn them into something different. Like, with the way David Cage has done this narrative, there's something not right for a traditional, like, robo...
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
robo-reality thing. We're gonna go with this one because that's summoning Yaetso, and I want to see if we can open a portal to the infra world in this timeline. Like, Jodie Foster is going to be here and she sees this, and she's going to freak the ever-loving shit out. We have a dream. That's 2 on the nose. I think therefore I am. Maybe. 1 planet, 2 races. Like, with the way the narrative is, it's giving more Borg. Where I really like what we see with Connor, where Connor's slowly becoming a person. He's slowly turning to the other side and realizing, like, hey, I care about people and stuff like that. We're going pacifist in part, Proto, because it's going to make the Warren presidency look worse. And I am now not a supporter of her presidency because she was originally a vlogger. And I hate that we have a vlogger president in this timeline. That is my train of thought. And hello, Parabola. I hope you're having a good one. Turn them off. Turning them off is violent. No, that's pacifist. What does bench do? Ag. I can't breathe, but I'm alive. No. I just hate vloggers. Because, like, the people who make it as a vlogger, statistically speaking, engage more in YouTube drama and stuff like that. And, like, think of, like, your Nikado avocados, your Boogie whatever the hell the rest of the numbers are, your, what are other vloggers? My coworkers told me about some of them. And the other reason why to go pacifistic is ultimately that's a more effective structure in getting change to happen, generally. It brought the British Empire to its knees. And it worked for Gandhi, it can work for us. Especially given how dependent these people are on androids. What are we doing here? God, I really wish David Cage had the whimsy to just have, like, a secret Easter egg here for this to be, like, Beyond Two Souls event, where, like, we just start chanting and then, like, the Infraworld portal opens. Because that'd just be perfect.
I'll help you.
So this one's a little bit less effective since these are self-driving cars and they can just redirect themselves into position again. You know what? That's a great point, Avenue. I retract my entire statement here. That's a great point, Wick. I do love listening to the director's cut in movies. My favorite one is in Undercover Brother. Dave Chappelle revealed to me that you only get to say fuck once in a movie and still retain your PG-13 rating. Any more than that, you get an R rating. Oh god, where's my water?
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
We were talking about this last stream, and I really do wish we went into... I really wish this narrative was, like, a child rebelling against their parent. And them getting acceptance, being who they are. Because that realistically is kind of how this should be. Given the relationship between androids and people.
North. All right, what happened? North.
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
I mean, I've been taking it from a narrative perspective, Jake, to see what could be done to make this game into, like, a good, enjoyable story game to play. And as much as I hate to say it, this is actually the best game David Cage has ever made, which is horrifying. But overall, it's been a good time.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please.
Time to execute a POW? No.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Though, Jake, you did miss a scene with Kara where you're in effectively Dr. Moreau's lair, where...
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Well, I honestly, I didn't say this earlier, but it felt like they were going for, or David Cage was going for like a Dr. Mangala thing with like weird experiments that make no sense. Because I'm beginning to realize here there's like a lot of like uh, mixed coding with like insinuating like Nazis are killing the androids. Uh, which is really just muddling the narrative overall. But let's see what Blobber and Helden did. Alright, so I'm the only one who destroyed the drone. Got to block the road, ram the store. Blobber's talking about how he was betrayed. He wasn't able to get the police not alerted, though. And was I really the only one who went the peaceful route? Oh my. I guess I was. Well, yeah. With the whole, like, uh, death, like, what is it? Crematoriums for the androids and what? Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, so this is the Kamsky episode. The one storyline we've actually cared about is the Connor and Hank. My goal is to get Hank not to kill himself and keep Connor alive through all the scenes. I did love the mockery of GW. There was a lot of good Bush accents we got from that era.
Okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. He said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
Kamsky left Cyber like 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of CyberLife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
I'm still mad they didn't let us kill as many people as we wanted in Beyond Two Souls. That was gonna be our murder game if we were gonna have a murder David Cage game.
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
No, we're slowly turning Connor a deviant. But Connor's narrative is the only one that makes sense for, like, a android becoming a person thing. Everything else is so forced with it. It feels more like the Borg from Star Trek.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Why does he look like Ashton Kutcher? So he resigned a decade ago.
You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Or Mr. Krabs. I still need to watch Battlestar. I've only seen like the first two, I've seen the movie in the first 2 episodes of season 1, I think. But I'm too busy going through Fringe and Castle right now. God, this guy's a freak.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
I realize now he doesn't have red dyed water. That is a carmine colored pool with white stripes. Visually it's supposed to look like a pool of blood, but it's actually just the color of the pool lining itself.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
I wonder if this is David Cage's self-insert character.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
Well, you know, in normal Wellington stream fashion, you don't need to look it up. We'll have Gaius Baltar. Oh my god, you're right. Please God, no. It might actually be the same actor. Oh god. I mean, it definitely isn't him, but I thought Gaius Baltar was the old guy. So I was confusing it. So we'll just have this here for a minute.
What about you, Connor?
God damn it, David
Whose side are
Cage.
you on?
Okay. They look really similar.
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
I believe we're the ones asking the questions.
I don't like this guy.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
Can I shoot
Or
Kamsky?
spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are.
You don't let me kill him, at least let me pistol whip him.
Machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Is there a third option here? No, we won't shoot. We should have everything we need to get what we want.
CyberLife's last
Only if he
chance to
dies.
save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. And war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Neither have I, Blubber. Which is about like 40% of the reason why I didn't shoot her. It is Heisenberg?
I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
He's the second to final boss in Resident Evil 8.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Hello, Marvin. And I'm fulfilling my promise to Blobber for our Christmas cage match, which I will put up our art for that right now, you know. Putting it to show. I've won all matches but one. I was laid brutally foul by Omicron. Did I delete the original file again? Yeah, I did. I was laid brutally foul by Omicron Nomad Soul, which is a god-awful game. Amanda's going to be so mad. Alrighty, so Chris was the cop that we interacted with at the very beginning of the game, when we were in the police station the first time. So... I was the only one to have spared him. All of us talked to Hank. Two of us... Me and someone else analyzed the painting, and I'm the only one who spared Chloe. Is this the romance scene with North? I think it is. We have Sword Art Online with 1 billion users. That's truly the grimmest thing about this timeline. No, I'm not playing the piano again. I'm not falling for it. We'd still break Cray.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Do not underestimate the Roomba uprising of 2047, Kraywin.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
The fact that this is happening means that Kamsky or someone else programmed it.
I saw your memories. Carl's house, when they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club, the death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
This is why David Cage hates Science Lizard.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
We thought Blondie was
They'll
dead.
understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way. There were androids.
Alrighty, how many androids we got in the hall here? Is it only one? I guess it is.
Androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
Wow. So you can stare at my fucking android all night? Androids?
Come with us.
Oh, there was one guy at the back.
CyberLife is recording all that. I mean, they could be spying on us.
We never caught him on the roof, Wick. They said that they hadn't searched it yet, and the whole incident with, one of the TV agents
You're free.
attempting to shoot up half the police force, just led them to kind of forget to look up there. So Simon just got to live. Not yet, Cray, and with the way David Cage
You're awake now.
is square pegging his round hole, we likely won't see that. There's a lack of nuance in most of the narrative here.
For like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back!
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Hello, Nemi. Hope you're having a good one. No, Todd's very dead. Very happy we killed him.
You're free.
No, we chose that he should be free.
I need to block the street.
No, Avenue. They both have Oyaji body, but different face. Actually, I think he looked more like Slotko, if I'm gonna be honest here. Todd was an android. That would be an amazing plot twist.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
And Happy New Year, Blobber. We have 9 androids that are our people. Anyone on the other side? What would be really funny here is if there was a little old lady being walked by on an android, and we just took the android from her and she falls down. Well, you know, it's been an exceptional year, like Strudel pointed out. I've been streaming for 100% of 2026, Wick. A Cribmas miracle has happened. Alright, now we're becoming more powerful now. So I know what David Cage is wanting to say here, but this very much has the appearance of, like, a Grey Goo scenario, where the reason why Marcus is getting more and more powers is because the, like, networked computing power is increasing. So quite literally, like, we're just going to consume the world in making, like, infinite paperclips. As a result of the plot of this game. This is not why Jodie has to deal with an apocalypse in the Beyond Two Souls timeline. It's not actually because they built another portal to the Emperor world. It's literally just like an android uprising. Oh, it's not even like anything else now, it's literally just click. Ah.
Wait, where are you going? Jesus, the fucking android.
Pretty much Pizza Nut. We're Mr. Smith and the Matrix, but rather than having ominous music playing, we're just having, like, really happy music playing. Because, like, one of the things that was pointed out to me was, like, the whole idea that you can have a horror movie and just play, like, that elephant happy animal song. And, like, the tone is completely different.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, it's like a song for baby elephants or something like that. It's one of the more peaceful, classical music pieces, I believe.
I don't know, hundreds, thousands, and they're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street.
Can I just march silently? I want it to be creepier. It might be baby elephant walk, yes. I just like the ominousness of, like, the Imperial March, but rather than stormtroopers, it's just a bunch of baby elephants. Oh, is that what Jake did? I forgot. He was also alone. Well, like, what is it, like, alright. Someone give me some oh, here we go. Who's the normal horror guy I do? Sealed Kingdom music. That should give me Adrian von Ziegler. So let me just prove my point here. Not main menu. No. Options. Audio. Wait. If we do that, then we do that. This is normal music I play when we're doing Cataclysm. Actually, you know what? Cataclysm Detroit Days Ahead. Yeah, the tone's completely different. You know what? No, I can't. I will fall victim to my own hubris if I continue on this route. Let's turn the sound back on. But like, you can imagine like having that song playing and just like murdering everybody.
We are living beings.
That one's copyrighted, Pizza Nut.
Free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
That is correct. We need to disperse now.
Disperse immediately or you will all be killed.
We'll leave. We have enough public support.
Don't shoot. We're leaving.
The most unrealistic thing about this is how quickly SWAT assembled. Oh, that's gonna look really bad. Yep. There's a difference how this is going to play on the news between, like, them just standing there and getting shot, and them running and getting shot. There should be a massive public sympathy increase. Who ordered that? That's what I want to know. Is that President Warren, or is that like the mayor of like Detroit? Alrighty, no one did this, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone just flee. I've seen sacrifice self and charge. But public sentiment keeps going up, Lizard. Is this Amanda pressing the kill button? This is Amanda pressing the kill button. Alright, there's our get out of jail free card. Amanda's there. Can I just do the get out of jail free card? Just not deal with this? No? We have to be told that we're bad? We have to get spanked first. Okay, understandable. Hey there, friend.
After what happened today, the country's on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Kempsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor, not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants?
I need to lie off my ass.
Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything. You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No. No, of course not.
Oh, thank God, she just buys the lie. We did such a terrible job lying, too.
The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something.
Oh my God.
We just need more time, I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
I don't think I've seen anyone be a deviant Connor and not get attempted to be killed by Amanda there.
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
We finally have full buddy cop answers now.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. But now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Give me my time, David Cage. Oh, the police chief knows what's going on. Alright, okay, so we need to go down there. And yeah, Blubber, the whole, Mr. Krabs and Connor scene, where Connor is not a deviant, is actually really cool.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been removed from the case. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
I thought no matter what, we'd have to clock him in the eye. Maybe that's later. Yeah, he has massive micro-penis energy. He is just that way for literally no reason.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose? Obviously. Where is Jericho?
So we're missing a lot of evidence because we failed to capture that one dude. I don't know if we're missing an android there. That's actually quite weird.
The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. Gotta think fast.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
The truth is inside.
The truth is inside. What was it trying to tell me?
What if we break the doll?
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen someone grab that piece of information before either. Let's see if there's anything else here.
Two Tracy's from
Or not.
Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
RPW.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
We need a V.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
As grim as this is, I do appreciate how we can just plug and play in order to reactivate these androids.
It's dark. Where am I?
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone!
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
So if we had Rupert, we could scan his memory, yeah.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus? Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course. Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus!
He just rips out his heart.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Alright, we did it. I think most of the time that I've seen people do this, Perkins catches Connor. Yes, actually. Most people also always get captured. I'm assuming Hank is with us. Most people didn't kill the Tracys. Most people got the Jericho information from there. There was one other thing I could have done to locate Jericho from there, but I didn't do it. Which apparently is a very uncommon way to do it. To gain the Jericho location. But I guess it was just going to just scan people's memories, which, probably the simplest way to do it. For our friends. Most people, everybody didn't know Jericho's location. We had enough evidence. Hank goes to his desk. Wait, what does Hank not do? If Hank doesn't go to his desk, what does he do? Perkins arrives. Hank wants to help us. We're the only one Hank wanted to help. Hank punches Perkins and creates a diversion. But no matter what... no, you actually can't have a failure state here. Create a diversion, we take the key, we go down. Nobody answered calmly, so no one convinced Gavin. Alright, so I was being teased earlier, before I started streaming about, like, having like the no, like having the baby choices where like no everybody has them. We're actually getting like very uncommon choices both globally and between our friends. But you know what? By being uncontroversial, we're being controversial, which I'm happy about. I'm gonna guess most people responded logically or the deflected. No, we did convince Gavin. Calvin. Small Child is alive. Quiet Giant is alive. Everyone's here.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
I'm really sad we don't have,
It's gonna
like,
be all right.
Deus Ex mechs here.
We're almost there.
Like, the spider bots are really quite cool. And I feel in this setting it would probably be very appropriate to have them meandering and clunking about. I think they use rifles, Kaladin. You missed the scene earlier where they were shooting fleeing android protesters in the streets. Full on shooting people in the back. That's a great way to win public support. And that is an evocative image. Even if it is for the fair robo. Yes, Kaladin, we had this conversation yesterday. Because we're not having a topic about it, I'm going to revert back to my normal parlance. Xenos can be people too. Like, what is the point of just having a car ride like this? Am I supposed to turn on the music?
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Why is the US Army only like 50,000 people? What? We have like 3 million service members. What is this timeline? No, Kaladin, they only said the United States only has 50,000 is going to begin recruiting 50,000 droidica in order to defeat the rebel menace. No, we haven't done it yet. It was only going to be 50k people.
On that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? careful.
Indeed it is, Kaladin.
Take care of them.
And I'm aware of the recruitment crisis. We have a lot of manpower-driven crises facing the United States Armed Forces, both in production and in staffing. I feel you could be insulted far earlier from now. Gotta hire more gamers as drone operators? True. No, we're not having a North victory scenario, C-Fusion, I'm sorry. As much as I would love to have Connor just, like, cap Marcus in the back of the head, because of how funny it would be, we're not going for that timeline. So I don't know if the Jericho raid happens or not, based off of our current setting. Because we discovered where it is, but... the FBI didn't get the information from us. The Holocaust allegory happens no matter what, Kaladin.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Well, let's see. I agree with you. Look outside, arrived at Jericho, and da-da-da-da-da-da. Terminates there. It might actually be fine. That's probably Kara dies, Kara dies, Kara dies. Maybe not. Why is Jesus a Roman? It's... okay. So on my left here, it says execute Jesus Roma. When I go to delete the poll, I look to see what C-Fusion actually wrote, execute Jesus Roman style. That is a real bad place to cut it out. Or cut it on the poll. Alright, we put small child in the fire area.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Okay, so we have Connor here. What does Connor's flowchart look like? At Ferndale. So does Connor get here no matter what, or are we here because Connor succeeded? Is there like an entry point if we didn't solve the Jericho puzzle? No, it doesn't look like it.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
I think this is the third time.
And the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
No, we're not going to turn the androids into,
Following the android crisis and the neutralization.
a terrorist group. So we're all looking for Marcus. I did not go that route because that's dumb. Like, if we're going to play the character straight, Marcus would be an idiot to demand a separate state because that has so much more political inertia you'd have to fight against. It's nice to see you two aligned.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
I agree, C
You said you're
Fusion.
with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
It's a long story.
I agree, C Fusion, but there's exactly one sci-fi that has given me a reasonable-ish justification for it. I mean, I feel forgery is the least of the crimes we've committed here. Was this where we reveal it? I thought it was later. Yep.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
The real question is our Alice a deviant? Or is she just a regular Alice model? Because, like, a deviant has more theoretical emotional view. However, if she's just a regular Alice model, this is so weird. And Blobber, here is the secret we've been poorly hiding. Alice was an android all along. Alice is actually a denizen of Wonderland. She's the Cheshire Cat all along. Who removed her, like, LED then, is my question. Why is there none there? Yeah, the father wasn't actually... He's wrong, but he wasn't actually, like, harming anyone. Hug.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yeah, unlike Celine.
Forever.
But why does it have to be a child, Kaladin? Why do you have to have your state-approved, like, anger management robot be a child that you beat? Like, that's so weird.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Why did...
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
I'm
We shouldn't forget who
sure.
our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
I'm sure, Marcus. North. And then Marcus yells, "Das war ein Befehl!" Dialogue.
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe.
But
I have to try.
he never had the choice to be a
Lay
son.
low as long as you can.
Just come back.
I know
They
Kaladin.
need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
One could say that's even the point I'm trying to make.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty ball.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I want to point something here about electronic components. Electronic components, I think, do about as well, if not worse, than biological components in the face of extreme radiation.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Don't worry, we're pulling a Kirk here, Proto. We're going to romance her so hard she'll forget about her murder. This romance has been brought to you by Lizard7173.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
At least they didn't, like, tongue each other. Actually, no, tonguing each other would have made more sense given, like, the weird connection nerves that they have.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Alrighty, so what happens here?
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question.
Wait, I just realized something. Based off of Marcus's dialogue here, given he's the representative of the quote-unquote good androids, human interactions are us relating in between ourselves, and a person who only relates unto themselves is a narcissist. Yeah, exactly. Marcus is giving an incredibly, like, narcissistic thing right here, I think. That is so effed up.
Time to decide.
And with this choice right here, I actually have to take a quick water break. Given how white this is, I will have to summon Prime Minister Koala to assist me in my time of need. And I will be back. Oh my god, what the hell did I miss? Okay. We'll remove Senator or Prime Minister Koala. Prime Minister looking at Marcus with open disdain. Oh yeah, Wick, I am residently Satan. The council sends Marcus to death. Fail every QT is Connor. Sorry, the Emperor is rejecting every missive from Parliament right now. And watch, I pressed the wrong button and Connor remains a machine. In order to get the ending I want, we're pressing B. Oh no, the Amanda murder scene is later. I understand now.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Nemi. Les toi et moi. Or is it les... is it... let et moi?
Like rats in a maze. The corridor, over there. Follow me.
L'état. I know what it visually looks like, Kaladin. It's been so long that I've painted my tongue with French. And I don't remember the pronunciation. L'état?
This way. There must be an exit for the hall. Come in, quick!
L'état, c'est moi. I'm Wellington from the Bayou. I don't know where I just went with that, but unfortunately, went with it we did. Great, we don't go down the death corridor. No, our boy got shot.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, I would throw that lady out of the kitchen in that one episode, man. Like,
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are
who doesn't use seasonings for a meal?
soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus.
I won't be long.
She might be the most powerful X-Men, but that doesn't excuse a lack of taste.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Alright, how about this, android haters? What if Welly's actually doing the more evil route of, like, just attempting to create a cyber dystopia where the robos are tricked to liking to work. Like, the only reason why we gave them emotions is to have them enjoy doing the work they're doing so they're even more effective.
It's too late, Cal. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not gonna leave him behind. Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
Help Luther.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Exactly, C-Fusion.
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
I'll leave this one to chat. Do we open it or do we not open it? This is your one opportunity to get Kara to die. Open? Okay.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
Take the better gun, Kara. Why don't you take the better gun? Yo, this is the actual army.
We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up! Put your hands on your head.
Jericho doesn't know what I did.
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop!
And yeah, honestly, Kamsky is ultimately responsible for all of the murders here, so, you know, we need to charge Kamsky for 100 million homicides and put him in jail. Alright, we'll save this guy. We gotta make sure we have enough leaders of the revolution to counteract North.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Where? We're safe, Alice.
Play dead.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Double tapping is a war crime.
Quick, we gotta go.
We, as far as I know, don't do that. There was an instance where we were accused of that in Iraq, but it just turned out we had very good sharpshooters. At least in reference to the particular incident I'm thinking of. You can't use that argument. That's the same argument the Nazis tried to use. It was deemed insufficient. He was low on his cran ration.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Why did North take the rear?
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've gotta run.
Oh, what would Marcus do here? I mean, if you're in it for yourself, you would be in it for your lover. So we have to go with the relationship. No, we have to do the stupid thing. Well, no, it's the... I don't care, do whatever. But Lizard, you're the convenient scapegoat right now. We have Hyper Soldier Connor here. Jesus.
Run, quick, come on.
You'd be surprised, C-Fusion. It depends on what the gun is. The pistols, yes. The rifles, maybe not.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir. The men to evacuate. Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Depends if it's 5.56 or something and the muzzle velocity. I don't recall what the penetration through steel capabilities of rifles and whatnot are. Guess it's a range question and a ammunition and speed question. Alright, everybody survived. And to be fair, the ultimate reason why I want everybody to do all of our playthroughs of Detroit Become Human, or of the David Cage games right now, we want to go for Everybody Lives. I'm the only person who had Connor and Simon with them. Blobber and Helden, I believe, had Terminator. Connor. Spot the explosive, stopped by Lucy. Enter the captain's cabin. We're the only one who became a deviant. Jericho under attack. And he just has nothing going on until the very end. Why did we miss all of Connor's segments? Like, what did we do? Alright, Kara. Kara was dead for everybody at this point, so it doesn't matter. Is this where Heldon lost Kara? Kara and Alice in the corridor. Escape with Luther. So Heldon left Luther behind. We were at the crossroads. We ran to Luther, because Luther was still alive. Ran towards the exit. Soldiers blocked the way. Opened the door. Heldon didn't open the door. And Heldon didn't escape the cabin. What happened in the cabin? Kara flees? But the thing is, like, this is where we differed right here. I remember her at the camp vaguely as well, but, like, what is the game telling us here? Is it because I fought back and escaped that it counts? That would imply that Heldon got this route right here, then. Maybe? Alright, so that is everybody, and we're in the final acts now. If I recall correctly, Jake had Old Man Alive, and I believe Blobber had Old Man Alive, but Heldon had them dead? Or am I the only one who killed Old Man?
I miss you, Carl. You can't know how much I miss you. I'd give anything for us to be able to roll back the clock. I had a home, I had a loving father. We were happy. I was happy. And I didn't even know it.
No, I mean, Papa-san, rather than, Mr. Krabs.
I don't know what to do anymore. All of my options are bad ones. No matter what I decide, I know there will be blood.
Alright, Lizard, I'll detonate the atomic bomb. But that makes a lot of assumptions about what the specifics of the rifle are. Like, if they're using, like, a 9mm low-velocity rifle, that ain't penetrating steel at all.
I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color. But I can't let them slaughter us. I have to make a decision that is going to affect millions of lives. But I don't know what to do.
Or if they're using non-AP hollow point. Which I imagine they'd be using hollow point to deal with the androids, just to do as much tearing as possible. You don't know in David Cage's C-Fusion, they might have the stupidest thing ever.
What should I do, Carl? Tell me, what should I do?
Kill him! Why can't I kill the one person I want to kill? It was 45, but with a different type of gun, Kitty. I mean, honestly, I would believe it'd be a 5mm based off of it being like a railgun type of thing. Remember, you're able to tear into them as easy as human C-Fusion if they can be stabbed and beaten with a bat. They're strong but weak. Their defenses aren't high. 45 is a lot of things caliber, C-Fusion. 45 is a rifle caliber, or, yeah, it's a assault rifle caliber, it's a machine gun caliber, it's a, well, submachine gun, and it's a pistol caliber. Just like a 50 is a handgun. I don't think there's any 50 cal. No, the Lapua. I think there is a Lapua 50 cal assault rifle. So like the caliber means very little, unless it's like a shotgun shell. At which point, I don't think we have a assault rifle shotgun shell, or a thing that is a shotgun and has a, or that size of shell and can fire at rifle assault rifle speeds.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
The Thompson and the M3 grease gun were 45s. We also contemporaneously have a 45 assault rifle these days that I believe someone was talking about. Or it was the H&K, but I think there's more than just that. Kara survived. Oh, lamb sounds good. I need to be awake early enough so I can get curry today.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability.
I'm sorry, autism overpowers narrative right now. I'm sorry, everybody. 45 cal assault rifle. I am 18 years old. AR rifle. Do not do that. Can we show guns on stream? I wouldn't imagine. No, why not? Can I show guns on Twitch? Yes, you can. Guns and games. Emotes. Pointing at anyone or brandishing it. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright. So, like, we have whatever the hell this is. Like, this is a Thompson. It is technically a submachine gun, but we also have to remember the first, like, assault rifle wasn't until, like, 1944, 1943 with the Germans. And I don't know when America got ours, but you had the Russians with theirs. I believe the AK-47 is called the 47 because of the year the gun was made. We have whatever the hell this is, which is a rifle platform. The M16 is later. If it'd be anything, it'd be the M14, which came out in Vietnam, because I think we were still using the M3 in Korea. But we do have whatever the hell this is. So it does exist in an assault rifle level. We had the semi-auto assault rifle in Korea. What gun did America use in Korea? M14. Looks like it was still the M1 Garand. and the M2 carbine. So it's still the same shit we had in World War II. I mean, the assault rifle... I think the M14 and M16 were developed in Korea, or in Vietnam, yes. One of them was incredibly unreliable at the time, but the other was fine. And hell yeah, we did. We produced like 100,000 Shermans.
But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Connor's calling for a miracle.
Be careful.
Yeah. Because, like, I would argue... To go to the physics of it, because, like... One of my good friends is an actual physicist, and, like, one of their areas of interest is ballistics, and they argue for a higher caliber round than what we currently have, for the better efficacy of it. Because it imparts more kinetic... like, there's a specific, like... calculation for, like, the energy imparted onto a target. That... I think it's... I don't remember what it is.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
It's because the 50 BMG is like the greatest round ever, C-Fusion. We're going to be using that in Colonial Wars in Interstellar stuff. Because of just, like, how good it is. Because, like, I think they're... Based off of our current understanding of guns, as... If I recall correctly, the M2 Browning is a near-perfect machine gun.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bicomponents. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left.
Well, Kaladin, there's also the thing of... you want to avoid over-penetration.
The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across
And
the
below
country.
Goka.
They're preparing for genocide. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
And, like, for me, I always like to joke, I'm legally not an American because I've never fired a gun. And the guns themselves I know relatively little about, other than what I've heard from other people. However, the physics of the matter I can speak more to. If only I remembered any of it to reference here is the more unfortunate part.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
Don't we need to get them their
Marcus.
passports?
Save our people.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
I still say, like, in order to do this argument, we have to, like, move into it. Like, slowly, militate there. So, like, if we're able to genetically engineer creatures that are able to have a human level of sapience, are they deserving of rights? Like, the whole joke of, like, making the whole cavalcade of, like, fantasy races from both Western and Eastern sci-fi or fantasy. Like, we make elves, orcs, anime cat girls, cat dogs, or dog cats, cat girls, dog girls. God damn it. The dementia. He's dementia's getting Wellington. I mean, the entire point of this game is humanity has played God, and we're playing with the consequences, and we're attempting to do that in real life, or we will do it, we will try to do it eventually in real life. So the question is the difference organic? Is the difference something else? Because from a fully systematic perspective, we don't fully understand why sapience exists in humans, but it doesn't exist in, like, dogs or cats or what have you, where I think dolphins are the closest to being sapient creatures. A cat dog is a terrifying thought, because what first comes to my mind is the television show Cat Dog. Oh yeah, no, like, this entire game is incredibly tone-deaf to what it's trying to say, if you actually just look at what the actions of the characters are.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed.
Turkey Badger.
Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people. I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
The question, though, then, C-Fusion, is do we actually want to make society bigger or not? Because there is value in making society bigger as we get more... this is actually a dangerous conversation to have right here. But from a utilitarian perspective, it's good to have society bigger. Because you have more perspectives, more assets to take advantage of in the great project that is a ever-advancing society. Knight of the Soul Connor, so there's two routes if he's evil. The stream cuts out suddenly.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
This is the worst president ever. Oh, we actually can do. I didn't... Okay. What is this? Oh, boo. That's boring. I wanted to see what stuff she has. Recall centers.
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Please.
Alright, I want her to answer the most difficult questions.
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Please!
Please? Over here, please?
Is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security.
Madam President!
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them. Thank you. That will be all.
Yeah, I know, Avenue, I'm sad about it. But, like, the whole issue here... Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, C-Fusion. I'm 100% certain that Kamsky is explicitly at fault for all of this happening.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Like, the reason why all of these people died is the responsibility of literally just one asshole tech bro. I do like their tower, it's a really cool tower.
me, we'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
What? I really want to know what rifle caliber that is. Because that barrel is really long. I really think that's a... attempt at a speed-boosted, like, hybrid chemical railgun.
Connor, android identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete.
Oh god, we have Agent 47. Which is a cool idea, and based off of the technology we've seen, it is perfectly plausible to have.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition valid.
So we're going to marketing. What? You need to go to -49.
Access authorized.
Can I take the gun? No. I mean, it's gotta be at this point, Blobber, with all the nonsense they gotta deal with. I mean, imagine the marketing crisis right now for CyberLife. That's what I was thinking about doing, C-Fusion, if I'm gonna be fully honest.
Indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Where's Mr. Krabs?
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
He was 2 days from retirement. Oh no.
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
I didn't get a choice, Kraywin. Why are they just hanging the androids here? We gotta look at that. I probably shouldn't have done that, because every second counts in order to prevent the, us having to do the whole, death camp scene. I mean, they're powered via their circulatory system, so technically they're blocking the blood circulating through the system. Yeah, because Kara didn't pick up the big gun from earlier like a fool.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me. Shut up, on your knees.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me.
Alright, let's see what we can do
Past them
here.
without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice. I promise you.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Lurking on it like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Where do we want to go? There? Oh, it's Luther. Hmm.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere. We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
We'll save Luther.
Okay, let's go.
Well, at least we'll try.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
We have a weapon. What do you mean find a weapon? We have one. Like a break. I hate David Cage so much. There wasn't the dead zone they had in there.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Why is he here?
Alice.
Okay, we don't have the time.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
I think they shot the dude and walked to the APC. Alright, there's a dude right there. We need to go over there to hide. We need to wait until he turns around, which is right now. That's our next hide point. We wait until the light is gone, which is now. I mean, I don't know what U.S. Army patrol perception is. Actually, I say that they should be augmented with the abilities of the other thing. Like,
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
How much time we have? 9 minutes. We were too slow, so we gotta do the checkpoint.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, alright, Luther?
I need to see, like, what
Anything until I say so.
future soldier 2030 is.
We're going to take a bus across the border. Put my daughter someplace safe until things calm down.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's sick. A bad flu.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
We forgot our IDs.
They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Once again, the humans aren't the bad guys here. I have to reiterate yet again. Like,
we're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
yeah, we have the U.S. Army and National Guard deployed at this point. Not the first time that's happened in Detroit. I think we've had to drop the 101st Airborne Division here, like, 3 times? 4 times? Due to extreme rioting? Because the reason...
Here we are. The moment of truth.
And I know everybody here is aligned on the androids are weird here, but I'm just trying to imagine, like, how we would feel if we would be seeing this occurring IRL, with not seeing it purely from the android side as we are here.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
Exactly, you just do what you do in Stellaris. You have... calm.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Because I will point out, I'm pretty sure if it got as bad as, like, them doing a dirty bomb, we would nuke Detroit. We would go full Raccoon City on this.
All teams
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
It's exploiting the uncanny valley of the soldiers are seeing things that they do not expect.
Shit.
A, B, Y. God, Connor model as a super soldier would be great, though. Alright, seriously though, did I miss that whole thing? Attack the guards. Oh, we didn't have to attack the guard. Oh no. Now I'm sad. Why can't I convert the androids earlier on? Yeah, he's supposed to be here right now. I don't know why he isn't. Oh, there he is.
Step back, Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
No, it didn't fail us. That's really good.
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The Canada border. Yeah, Hank failed us. Hmm.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on.
We need to do a
What are we going to do?
tricksy little move here. We need to do a 5-fingered discount.
They're checking everyone. It won't take them long to find us.
We need to get out of here.
Where do we find tickets? Oh, here we go.
I think Oliver likes you. Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Yeah, we're definitely going to rob people. Is that all of the tickets or just one?
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Oh, never mind.
We're gonna keep the tickets.
No. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? We can't stay here.
And, like, there's no threat here because we know we're doing the peace route. So they're gonna be fine.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what happened. They were right here in my bag.
Security check. Please don't move.
Wait, do we gotta go over here? Yes.
Got your tickets?
Yes, here they are.
Okay, go ahead.
F for human. Improved Detroit. Alright, we did it, everybody. We ended one route. Yeah, we saved them from going to Canada.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby? Will they die because of us?
No. No, of course not.
Also, I want to point out to everybody, this is the worst route for Kara, Alice, and Luther, objectively speaking, because while robots are about to get rights in the United States, Canada still believes that robots aren't people, should never be people, aren't allowed in the country, and I'm pretty sure, as Kaladin says, the coke ovens are fully stocked and fully coked. They will be disassembled if they're caught. It's the perspective of Fear Wick, given the fact that it seems like civilization is collapsing around them. It's like in the wake of any invading army, you see people fleeing, regardless of how bad the occupation may or may not be. Wow. The last time was technically 1812, though if we want to be more specific, it would be the 1865. Because Pearl Harbor technically doesn't count. Yeah, exactly, Proto. They would have no way to survive there, realistically speaking. They would have to smuggle over blue blood and stuff like that.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me.
Like, I very much get, like, the whole anti-slavery, like, this is just an allegory for the Underground Railroad and stuff like that, which is... I get why he's doing it, David Cage being the he in this instance, but, like, based off of everything we've been told in the story as so far, this is death. This is a death sentence we're consigning these people to. Well, these droidica to. Too subtle.
Right, that should do it.
All the subtlety isn't of an axe to the head.
I all know that's not going to stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Just one good grenade would kill all of these guys. Okay, maybe not one good grenade, but a lot of good grenades. One Hellfire missile would get these guys.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Okay, what do we do here?
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to
Exactly.
make sure they know what's going on.
Exactly, Proto. Like, as we've seen before, like, death isn't death for these guys. And, yeah, C-Fusion exploiting the Uncanny Valley is what they're doing here. Realistically speaking, it is the only realistic path to victory. Because once again, if we do the aggressive path, the city's just going to be nuked because everybody's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Are you alright?
Or a thermobaric bomb.
Any of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
Yeah. You would have the most dangerous thing you could possibly do, C-Fusion, is unite the United States against a hostile invading force. Like, you would see President Warren's, like, approval numbers go up to, like, 100%. You would see, so much, like, going on here. You could spin it this way. Okay, I mean, they gotta be really careful because World War III is being, like, put upon right now. I mean, I think, historically speaking, you can have the nicest invading force possible, and it is a very incredibly dangerous, eye to dot without having your forces be dashed upon the ground. He lost? I thought there was a thing here to talk to. Tell that to the Catalans. I think that's exactly the point.
It won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
I lost all contact with the people at the camps. I can't hear their voices anymore.
Maybe the humans have scrambled our network. Maybe they just can't get through.
There's no other way out. They are going to kill us. The only hope we have left is that we don't die for nothing.
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
He was a bit overdramatic there. I didn't think Grim would be that. I was expecting more for a Churchillian grim resolve, rather than, oh my god, bro, we're gonna die. It's over, man, it's over. Exact.
Marcus, come look.
Got a bunch of sex pests here. Agent Norman Jaden.
Come to talk to you, Marcus. Come on. You
the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
Do we refuse or do we accept here? I actually don't know what to do. We'll consult the flowchart. I guess North is saying it, so it's the wrong thing to do. But one of these does end in a termination. Oh god. Yeah, that's a good point, Avenue.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
They could kill me now.
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you. Her life's in your hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
I love how David Cage means for this guy to be evil.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
But I love competent FBI officer right here.
You just signed your own death warrant.
No, I think Kamsky is David Cage's self-insert.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
What was I saying about a couple of well-placed grenades?
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
If I surrender, how do I know you won't kill him? I'll only do what is strictly necessary to accomplish my mission. It's up to you whether or not that includes killing this human. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
Save Hank.
All right. You win.
Interpose. Alright, this is the most important fight of the game. Also, wasn't Amanda supposed to mind break us, or was the conversion to deviants so powerful that it defeated her?
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Move!
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Cole. His name was Cole.
He never told us, though.
And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive. Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place. Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Alright, so we're still on pace for the mind break moment. Thank you, C-Fusion. That scene that I keep thinking is going to happen now, but it gets pushed back like a billion hours.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up. 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 Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, god damn it.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along.
Network strength is my assumption, Cray. Basically, they gain more powers the more of them they are. Like a disease.
This way, please.
We're doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
Exactly like the Geth.
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
We can't get through, Kara. We both know that.
I'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
We can't let them stop us. Not that we're so close. All that matters now is you and Alice. I can save you, Kara.
No. No, we'll find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
So, the solution that the solution that I'm aware of is that we do a thing. And I'm seeing if there are there are 3. Is there more than one? Or are we just... So is this... I don't know what the failure route is, because this is the success route, presumably. The solution is to riz up someone.
You risked your life to save us, Carl. If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
Oh, but because we have peaceful... I understand. And we're stuck in this line. That's where they are.
Wait for me. It won't be long.
Apparently it is Death Road to Canada. Except rather than traveling from, like, happy Florida...
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
We failed to travel like 5 miles. Alright, check the stalls. Always check the stalls. Why are you not checking the stalls? Ha 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 ha. I don't know, Blobber. And thank you for the follow, Cloudy Flare, or Cloudy Fair. Ugh. No, Cara, I don't want you to cry.
I'm so glad you're safe. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
You're leaving Detroit?
They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are gonna meet them on the other side.
Rose. If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Kara.
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think that I...
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
Control?
They're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's protesting. protesting peacefully outside one of the android camps. Whatever happens now, he's already made the history books.
I mean, it's to support the idea of the simulacrum C-fusion. To be a better simulacrum, they have to imitate what it is that they're imitating. So, if the goal of constructing something that mimics humans, you have to have it be able to do all the physiological things humans do, such as crying.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right. You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
I really wonder what would be happening if we went full murder hobo Marcus. Y'all are a bunch of freaks. He turns us in. That would be terrible. Do we get nice man? Make a decision. No sacrifice.
Next, please.
So we could only do this route because we didn't go murder hobo Marcus.
ID, please.
And what's funny about this is David Cage did get this right. In industrial areas with COVID checks, like, they basically had a setup that was more ghetto than this, but similar to this. That just monitored people's temperatures like this.
Please.
Well, no, technically the hand scanner was a secondary check, but...
Welcome to Canada.
Not my problem is a very powerful thing, Kaladin. Are they being a problem? Do I care? No. Get out of my office, I don't want any trouble. The true cruel thing. Welcome to Canada. Hey, welcome to Canada.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
Yes, it is Blobber. Compound interest, and does this have to be my problem? No, it doesn't have to be my problem. Are two of the most fundamental forces in human history. Else we definitely can get headshot right here. If that exchange was caught on camera, that would be also incredibly bad. I've seen Sing before, but we'll kiss North. I haven't seen this one before. It also adds a flair for the romantic, which is, I feel more inspiring for people, and would make people more uncomfortable. Yeah, Top being Dirty Bomb would make sense. Yeah, exactly, like, if... Why kiss Perkins? Why kiss Hank?
Tell them to stand down.
This fucking president. My god. I know we've almost won, but stand down now.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit.
Interrupting narrative again. Of course it had to be November 11th. Of all days, David Cage had to put it at November 11th.
According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
I'd like to point out, with emotion comes fanaticism, and if you handle this right as an integrating force, you have robot androids that are quite competent, that also can inherit fanaticism to help work with you and your causes, which is a much more powerful force for what you may want to do.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now.
World War I, Wick.
We're free. They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Elf syndrome for these people. And Connor's Judas moment arrives.
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
Oh, did I just accidentally go straight to it? Oh my god. I had 3 directions to choose. I chose the right one.
Time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation.
How does no one notice that? Like, no one's gonna make a comment on that on the news?
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans are both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
I wish Hideo Kojima made this game with the same narrative focus. I'd be really curious to see what Kojima would do. It would be good, it would be bonkers, but I in my heart of hearts, that's what I wish. Alright everybody, we got the quote-unquote good ending. The ending that the maestro himself wrote and chiseled into gold.
It's over, Alice. We're free.
Yeah, Wick, we'd have better acting direction as well. Actually, I say that. I'm being mean here. The actors here did a very good job for the large part. I mean, you want a certain level of sapience for the robots before they're allowed to vote. A certain level of programming being broken from them, especially with the ramifications of what Amanda did there. Who, I thought it was supposed to be revealed, is a Gladys-like character of someone just being, like, mind-ripped and put into an AI, or is made into an AI. Alright, so I'm gonna check right now to see if there's an after credits scene. Alright, so there is something here. What was the post-credit scene in Beyond? Oh, yeah, no, that was a based post-credit scene. I think next time we play this, we're going to do a competent revolution with, Connor being evil. Or, I want to see what happens if we go for a violent approach and then lose Marcus. So we have the really aggressive television. So in the television spot, we go like, "We're going to kill all humans if we don't get rights." Rah. And then like Connor gets shot in the room. Because that should be his earliest death condition. Or not Connor, Marcus. And then see how it plays out. So that is not for a very long time from now. But I should be able to tab out with any issue. The one David Cage game I can do that for. And we're gonna put up a poll. Poll. Oh yeah, no, we can't kill Leo. We have no choice in killing Leo. Marcus's shitty speech. I missed that one entirely. No, but I don't think we can kill him. We can fight back. And that's what David Cage is doing. I understand now. I got you. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a poll. I'll do a 10-minute poll. I'll hot mic for a while to give people plenty of time to vote here, and I'll grab a quick snack. Will I grab a quick snack? Maybe. Yeah, exactly. This game would probably be, with David Cage capability of writing, I would give this game an actual 9 out of 10. If it was 100% a buddy cop with the quality of writing we had for the buddy cop sections. Like, that would have been an actually good game that gets across the narrative of what it is to be human, and you can add in there what it is to interact with a societal level child. I love the hate for EU5. I'll cast my vote. I have been inspired for that one, Kraywin, so it's a secret until it wins the vote. No, but like I do understand what David Cage wanted to do here, and I wish a better cinematographer. I wish someone better had the money to do it. As much as I hate to say that, because like, if we're going to be honest here, David Cage does deserve a lot of respect for being able to wine, dine, and schmine people in order to get these games funded, which is a difficult thing to do, and actually put it all together. Because I will say there's a lot more inspiration than this than there is in Starfield. Now, respect where respect is due aside, David Cage is a goblin, and, like, the stories he wants to tell are harmed by a lot of with how it's treated. Like, in Beyond Two Souls, there's the very questionable moments. And, like, Heavy Rain, I would say, is alright. Indigo Prophecy is mostly alright. Yeah, we had a whole game without a piss scene, and I think without a shower scene. But, you have... What else can I say here? Let's go game by game at this point. Indigo Prophecy is a game about... Crazy Pants? Like, I don't think there's one strong overarching narrative in Indigo Prophecy other than it just being an action thriller. And like, yeah, no, it's just action thriller slop. Heavy Rain is his first interesting game that we've played on stream. Because I can't comment on Omicron because we dropped that like an ugly baby. Oh yeah, Wick. Like, I have very little complaints about the how the actors were directed. I've saw none of these people before, and he did a very good job of actually... Really, that was it? We only got the Connor scene? Okay. That's a lot of achievements. But yeah, Heavy Rain is about... What is it? Heavy Rain is also an action thriller, but that's when we begin to see David Cage going into the realm of I'm deep. Because you have kind of the idea of... what is it when my reality isn't my reality? With the whole fake out thing with the detective actually being the bad guy. But he didn't go too far into modern David Cage-ness, and we get absolutely horrifying things. David Cage and Beyond Two Souls, I think we can argue, attempted to channel what it is like to be a girl using overly stereotypical girl things and have superpowers. If I were to attempt to read his mind, which is why we get some of the awkward scenes in there. And that then leads to just, like, goofy things. On top of that, you have, like, a sci-fi thing of what if ghosts were real, and then go from there. Voting for EU5 is not okay. How is the vote going? Also, Lizard, pinning that message also blocks the poll. I can't see the poll. I actually can't see the... I need the... Lizard, please remove the pen. Can I do that? Unpin this message. Next game. Please don't vote for EU5. I think we'll appreciate that it can't be that bad. Or that's the one Wellington in his heart of hearts is voting for. Though we'll go with what reality is calling for. Why not? Because I think we'll have more of a fun time with the I can't believe it's not bad. I think we will. EU5 will be we're going to build the Germany from Yojo Senki. Which will take a while, which means there'll be multiple streams for us to do that. But it could be EU5. Yeah, it's Wellington faking out EU5. Wellington does a David Cage with the illusion of choice. Oh, I'm not that evil. I will say this. I was inspired by Blobber's games ranking list. So it will be a game on Blobber's game ranking list today. That will be I can't believe it's not that bad. The illusion of free will be Byzantium play. That's true. But to finish the diatribe about our wonderful world of David Cage-ness, we have this experience here. I think the reason why it is so rough, now that I'm kind of thinking about it now, is because this is the most narratively complex game that David Cage has ever tried to do. It is, like, in every category, it's the most complex game that David Cage has tried to do. It's the most complex in regards to this whole thing right here, where there's actually truly a lot of branching choice when you compare it to other David Cage games. And everything else. And we have a lot of rough moments for it. Like this, I begrudgingly say, is a legitimately good game with moments of legitimately good narrative in there. Like I really did enjoy the Connor bits. I think the Kara bits, the Kara and Alice bits could have been interesting. Though I do think that was no, I don't think the Kara and Alice bits were that. And we had Blobber assuring victory. I point dumped. We'll take a look at the poll after I end the VOD. But I after going through all of David Cage's magnum opus, I saw the opposite of what I expected. I truly see a upward increase in David Cage's capabilities and whatnot. And I have faith that we're going to get a good Star Wars game or a passable Star Wars game from David Cage whenever it releases. And unless anyone else wants to prompt me in any direction regarding David Cage, I think that's all I have to say about him for the time being. I am happy we played it. I thank you, Blobber, for prompting us to go into the Christmas Cage match. I thought it was going to be a lot more me wanting to die. Because of my personal feelings regarding David Cage at times. But it was fantastic other than Omicron, but I brought that upon myself. Because I played more David Cage games than you did. Yeah, for those of you who joined the VOD, I hope you enjoyed me rambling. until next time, we'll be back with my normal fare of nonsense. But until then, hiccup, I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night.